Chat keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red Massey hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. The weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah. You can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah. The weather is the boss. Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massey 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah. Red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fire. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Rain dust dance red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 out the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red and messy hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. Weather is the boss out here. Not some screen, not some talk in my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I play and I push.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, rainy day today, so we're trying to do some indoor stuff today. Indoor things. Yeah, you can dump that. Then we need to clean this filter. Then we need to also fix some chains, replace some chains, I think. This guy needs to be cleaned. But yeah, we need this guy, then we could take the chains, see which ones we need. Or which ones need to be replaced. Yeah, that needs to be sucked. You can almost put lights on. I think this is I need to check each box, see which need replacing. We replaced some. Two left maybe. This one has a thinner, but it's a smaller hatch. Maybe it's fine here. I mean, I don't know. This one has the thin chain, but it's also the smaller hatch. That one has. Does that one have a heavy chain? No. This one has thicker chain, I think. Maybe it's only these small ones. I mean, we have, I think we have chain for everything, so we can switch everything. This one is heavy chain. This one is thin chain. At least on this one. The locking mechanism is heavy chain. Check kind of every. That one has like an old cow chain. I guess that's fine. It's thick chain. What about this? This one is also a thin chain. Both these small hatches have the thin chain, but maybe is it heavy? That one has some heavy chain. That one has heavy chain. What about number 1, 2 there? What do they look like? That's good, but oh yeah, so it's only it's only the small hatches. The big hatches already have the heavy chain. Is that thin chain? Yeah, that's also. It's that and then the small hatches. I mean, if we have enough chain, then we can. It's those. If this is heavy chain, this is heavy chain, this is heavy chain. Yeah. But we need to change all the small ones. I mean, if we have the chain, then why not? Probably might just as well. At least this one with the big hatch. Thank you for the follows there. But yeah, I think at least obviously this one, but I think I don't remember how much chain did we have. If we have, do we have like 5 lengths? Do we have like 10 meters? If you have 10 meters, then we can take all like 5 hatches and switch it.
Yeah, check.
See how much. At least this one we can take. At least this one. This one is a wide and it's the thin chain. At least this one. We'll see how much chain we have got. I don't remember how much we had of the thicker chain. There is more than 2 meters, but is there like 10 meters? Is there like, I thought we bought for everything, but and there's all that one has like a custom chain, but it's fine, I think.
Yeah, it should have enough.
Go and check. And near the filter we can blow out. Now hopefully it's not too rainy here, I need to get over there. The roofs gets washed off now at least. Blåser där, ska vi se, jag måste se hur mycket snö. Jag tror att vi hade, det är liksom 5 luckor som har det tunna ännu, så om vi har tillräckligt så byter jag all. Guess we just have to run over there. Hopefully our electronics don't get wet. It's like this is not bad rain, but for the electronics, if you get the water drops in the wrong place, don't need too much. Yeah, here's already full parts. Ai det.
Jag tror det var nästan
Det blir lite yvy när det är 5 liter. Ja. Det är tunn här är det som är kvar. Där blir yvy sån här gammal. Nej, därför köpte vi för det finns inte.
Ja, jo, nej. Det har mistat.
Det håller den här, ja. Jag måste se hur mycket här är bara. Det behövs ungefär 2 meter stump.
Det går nog där under samma.
Det här räcker det här till en, var det här så att det var för kort det här.
Man kan klämma ihop liksom en sån där. Att det går under.
Nej men det gick nog, man satt det här under brickan, det hålls.
Man
nog.
klämmer ihop det så att det inte...
Nej, men de andra hålls nog, de är testade.
Ja, man klämmer ihop.
Men det här var för kort tror jag, det här det växeln.
Det ska vara en viss längd.
Det var inte vara riktigt så här lång, men det måste vara så där lång. Nej men de där räcker nog, men här det som var ju, men håll ner det så att man ser.
Det räcker inte.
Håll ner det så att man ser längden.
Men man kan spara där och lite.
Jag sparade, man kan spara det. Jag måste se hur mycket det är. Där är 2 pussaren.
Nej.
Ja, det skulle vara något par meter tycker jag. Jag måste se att här var ser du. Här är 5 meter i en. Här blir 4 stycken och 5 skulle de behövas. Ja.
5 meter.
Ja, så om man tar 2 meter så det blir liksom. Man måste skara 2 ihop så blir här till.
2,5.
Så blir här till för det behövs 5 stycken. Max 5 stycken behövs det för alla andra byten.
Räcker 2 meter.
2 meter räcker. Jag måste mäta men jag tycker att 2 meter så att. Man måste lika långt som där var så. Det är om man delar det här i 2 så blir det i alla fall. Det blir 2,5 meter.
Håll där ska se.
Hur lång är det där? 4 ska man ju få lätt med så det just så blir det igen.
Jo, ser du, det är 1,75, 76.
Ah, just det, då blir det man bör inte ens ta 2 meter stump. Man tar 1,80.
De har rätt bara.
De här var bra, ja. De var där var liksom tid, där var 1,80 så ja. Så blir det nästan 3. Men från 5 meter det blir inte, det måste vara 1,70 blir det 3 då. Hur blir det 3 från 1?
Det är kortare det här.
Det blir inte riktigt 3 då.
Det är 1,80, man kan nog skarva.
1,80 ja. Ja, man kan skarva ja. Vi får 5 stycken lagar nog. Här blir 4 blir här i alla fall.
Man börjar som där.
Det är 5 meter och 5 meter. Så när man tar 1,80, det där var något nästan, om man skarvar det lite så räcker det.
Ja.
Men härifrån, det är bara att böla 1,80 härifrån.
Där är små.
Så sågar man av en här länk så det är bra. Nu är det bara hur det är lättast att mäta det här när man är 1,80. Man får en laga så tar man det är lättast att skruva loss det där gamla. Man tar skruva loss det där gamla och så mäter man det. Ja. Nu är för mycket schack och för mycket delar. Too much stuff, too many people. Jag filtrar och hikar. När vi har allt här nu så inte börjar fara spring i regnen utan att det går nog det är inte något komplicerat. Skruvar man loss det här bulten och så står ny under bara. De där andra är klart. Tror därför men nu måste man lägga hållstar jag håller i där. Det är 8 millis. 10 millis det här bulten. Sen det där ja. Vad är det? Det är 10. 11. Det är 10. Det är det som det är 10. Skiftnyckel. Kymppenä något annars. Need a tenor or a adjustable wrench. I'm going to use trusty adjustable wrench again. But we're going to do quite a few of these, so it would be nice to have actually a good tool. Some sort of 10 mil. Here's only. Okay.
Sen håller man med det här.
Sen det kan inte komma ut att hålla i. Spinning thing. Sen blir en spare chain. Det här går inte att använda till något annat och där blir sån här 70 stumpar i mycket. Ger den lite sån här om man behöver till något tunnare. Jag har 2 brickor. Upa och undi. Jag tycker annars satt vi nog bara, vi satte undi de brickorna, det är bara det ena, det sätter lite större. Börjar med 2 brickor kanske. Bara så att det hålls, det är ju inte det annars. Och det där baksidan måste slät, det är ungefär viktigast. Annars så tar det inte. I alla fall, i alla fall det är nygått så att lättare upa när det håller större så får det bättre på bulten. Muljutettu. Nu kan man få det här kan man mäta, nu ska vi klippa 4 går lätt att klippa, sen sista kan man skarva ihop. Om man tar sådär så tar man det änden.
Men vad ska man klippa det här?
Man sågar mot järnsågen och böjar det. Ja. Vaikka liika långt som där vassaskrubbel går i alla fall.
Jo, det var ju det.
Så det var lite extra, men det blir ändå bara 2 utan en sån här. Sådär är det nu, ungefär.
Jo.
Sådär, det här bara man tar av. Den där sågar jag. Kan man ta det här åt sidan, det gick bra att såga här, man får ta det här åt sidan. Så att inte brickan faller. Vi sätter dem dina årsyn. Jag måste hålla bara det här, jag kommer ihåg vilken jag ska såga. Try to get this like here. There. Like that, then we can cut this. How old is that grain you guys are working on? Like the building is built in like the 50s, but I think the grain dryer is from, it's maybe like 30 years, 25 years old. But yeah, cut this and then bend it. Then we get the other one. I guess we can cut it. It would almost work directly. Yeah, the old ones you can put in the shelf there, just wherever you want to store them. Bend it, then we should be able to get this into 2 pieces. Better wrench wood, but this I think this is gonna work. Bend it. There we have 1. Then we can make 4 of those immediately because we need like 5. Det där plast, nej det är metall. Vilken plast? Men de här roskisen måste man skriva på där vad det är för plast, metall. Så.
Första är brännbart, Anna sekajätet rydimetall.
Ja. Nej men så bara att när de är tomma så funderar man alltid att vad som är vad.
Så det där man använder mest i papper.
And this is like metal. There's one link that gets destroyed, but then we can measure another, whatever it was. Or we could put the whole thing. I mean, this is a little bit excessive. This is, yeah, it's better to cut. It's gonna be like this much over otherwise. So it's best to cut. Then we can make the 5th one by connecting 2 short pieces. Yeah, I'll cut this link. Hello there, Battle. Those you can use, yeah, it's like metal. It can go into metal, random metal bits. It's like a link that's been cut. We got a second one. I think we're gonna cut. We can cut.
Kommer det ut?
Hej, vad händer nu riktigt?
Ja, den är så full, just där full tanken.
Oh.
Ja, inte det nog.
Spilling expensive diesel.
Toinen on mistä niin.
But yeah, they're doing some repairs on the neighbor's combine there.
Full tanken. Ja, men nyt.
Then this is almost long enough. We might need to connect two a little bit to get. We need like 5 of these. Jag kan ta det där. Jag kan laga någon långa först. Så ser man 5 sen. Professional bag opener. Professional bag opener. Use metal saw to cut plastic bag. And we'll measure a couple more. Then we get 4 easy, and then the 5th one we might just connect a couple of pieces with like a shackle. And we can get, because if we change them all, then there's 5. Then they're all good. Then they should not break. Should not break very easy. Got this one. And then one more measuring time. Then we might hook up like, yeah, this plus a little bit to get the last one. Probably close enough there if I cut this. Close enough. I guess you could put a piece back here and bend this back, but then you need to weld it together. I think it's easier to just put a shackle or something. Like this is a little bit too short. How much too short is this? This is maybe 120. This we need to attach a little piece to this, and we get the 5th one. It's probably too short. Yeah, probably doesn't work straight up. We don't need to attach much. Was this the extra? I could cut a little piece here. Jag lagar det här med samma en liten stump här så det blir så här, så sätter man någon sån här ihop där bara. Jag tar därifrån. Yeah, I'll cut this off, then we'll take the short piece plus that piece. Because that one was not a full one. Yeah, this is not a full one. Then we get 5 chains of the right length. spare. Then this I can also put in the storage. Some extra chains and a bunch of this like thinner chain. Yeah, do we have like a little shackle thing to attach? One of those probably work. Just one of those, yeah. We have plenty of those. That's the same thickness even.
Joo,
That should work. Then we'll take this plus this. Just put it between two ends. It's even the same thickness. Should work pretty. Also, connection might be getting better if I go here for a little bit.
Är de halv? Är de halv som fler?
Nej, de var 5 kvar. Så de var liksom utav 8 så 3 var en bytt. De en som har någon sån här, alla har sån där nu utom en som har någon sån här kuddkätting, men det går nog bra, det tar man nog de är sån här ännu tjockare.
Är det inte sånt som är lite grövre än det där då?
Jo, de där tittar man öppnar det där som låser fast, men det räcker med sån här mindre
Det
kätting.
där fordrar millan mer.
Ja, i år kommer det inte att ha något problem när det är havre, men nästa år när man har ärtor, så de är tunga saker. Så it was static was, yeah, hopefully the voice is better now. Oh yeah, now it almost never does that, but good that you reminded me. I would not have noticed that otherwise. Now it should be good.
Precis sådär så. Det Stefan var loss difrån och så var det där sådana bitar var det. Så det var inte något kvar av Stefan.
Nej, så då rinner det ut nog lite. Ja.
Jo. Och det andra, det där den var liksom sten. Det där Stefan som det gamla.
Nej, också
But yeah, air filter we can blow out. Now it's not raining, now it's better. Clean out. Which way is the wind coming? It's not from any direction. It's blowing straight up. A little bit of wind would be good. Blow it sideways. Now it should work, yeah. We can put the one hatch, then I need to go after the 4 others. This one we can put back. Now we have the better chain. Take one, but whichever comes first. And I'll think we just put it like this. Or how did we do? Should we put one washer underneath, or could you put it like just like this? Did we put it like this, or should we be high end and put like a washer underneath? And then this guy, and then a washer, and then the nut, or is there enough? I mean, it should just the nut here should work also. No, there was a mini washer. I don't know if that's gonna do much, but yeah, it's then you just then at the end it's good to hold it up like this so it's like a lock because it's kind of when you tighten the very last bit then it's gonna actually so it stays like up. You don't want it like this way or something. Better screwdriver, like the big screwdriver. You might need to push. I could put it closer to the place. Weird, we almost, as I said, almost never have audio issues. Let's see if it comes back now. The bitrate is really bad inside here, so that might be the thing. Now we're back at least. Interesting. But yeah, now we can put this back and then take the 4 other ones back here and put them on. This one is fixed. Put it back there and then yeah, that one we can take back there. It's this building, it has metal walls, so it's really bad for the signal. That's probably why we get the weird audio issues. We usually never have audio issues. It's gotta be when we're inside there, it's so bad. A metal box is not the best for signal to go through. But yeah, it should be good now. Now we can put this one in place and then we have these 2 boxes with these hatches all need to be replaced or the chain needs to be replaced. Those 4 are already in good shape. Should fit here now. That locked in. Yeah, that one is there. It's not in the way of that. Let me just put this up here. Yeah, this is good length. A little bit of loose. Maybe not that much. Like that. Then it's strong enough to when you lift this when there's a lot of grain here. Then it will last year or when we had peas or something really heavy crop, wheat, peas. Then when we have a lot of grain here, then when I lift it from the chain, it actually broke the chain. And then it's a great pain to dig down to get this one opened. So that's why we're changing the chain. This other one doesn't need to be that thick. And it's even thicker than that one that was there because this one only opens the security latch there. So now this one is good. Yeah, now we just take these 4 from here, take them all out, switch them out.
Yeah, that was like
It's a good length. Yeah, it's there's like, and we made them all, so it's gotta be fine. We already cut all the chains, so it's what it is now. But it's good. It's long enough, and not too much long. Yeah, grab them all. Then we're gonna also once we fix this, we're gonna vacuum this. As you can see, there's some dust and husks and like stuff. So we're gonna vacuum this whole place, and this will be ready for grain. Even though we're pretty far away from harvest, but it's a good day to do this today. It's like raining outside, so it's cool. It's nice and cool inside here. It's a good day to do this stuff. And for once not do this like last day before harvest. Kinda better if you can do it a little bit earlier. Then we'll also, it seems like we might get a decent yield this year, so we're also going to vacuum this one up here. This is the original, really old grain dryer here. We probably need to use it for storage this year up here. We're going to vacuum everything. But first, chain time. Chain switch time.
Yeah.
Ja, nu bara sätt fast. Byt kättingen. Kan sätta fast det så det där fast nära kanten, det där så lätt att klämma så börjar ingen skiva. För nu behöver vi inte laga något annat, du kan sätta fast det lite där fast där. Eller fast hi, jos meni pystyyn. Om man ställer den pystyyn så får du riktigt, så här så får man riktigt stadigt nog. Men är det, här går det bra att hålla, så här är det lätt att sätta fast.
Joo, det är upea där.
Där, now it's not gonna vibrate. Gonna be easier to take this off. Again, back to the bad internet there, but we'll just do them these four. Then we should be better in areas. I see the bit rate is low here. It goes under 500 usually. Not the best. simple switch. And this it can be like this way at the end, but it's only when you tighten the last bit where you can make sure it's the right way.
Joo.
När du drar dit sist, alltså det är nog inte får man vända där med det krämmer så fast det inte får man ställa det med sen. Om du drar fast det fullt där så får man inte så här det med. Det knortar det så mycket det inte får du, men det man håller så här. Eller sen just för det blir fast så drar man upp. Och se om man skulle ha fast nu, se om du får det, men jag tror att du inte vältmätta får det. Slut. Kun hittar en rätt skruva, då går det perus näin. Yeah, so it goes in there. Backside needs to be completely flat because it goes against the wall there. We're gonna prodra nu sidan för byta det. Kan ha med två. Rakt upp, och det får rakt upp ja, nästan 9 och så rakt upp är ganska bra. För de här några skillnader för de tog ju bara ut och nu tror jag de här var alla likadana. Att det är inte några skillnader vilken vi satt vart. Det tror jag inte ändå.
5 vid fönster som har...
Aj jo, det är bra det så vet jag. These might be a little bit different. The width is maybe different. There was some text on the back side so we can put this back in the correct spots. Seems good. It's pretty tight, it's like it's fine as long as it stays there. Doesn't fall out. One done, then we just do more like this. Switch them up. måste upp så inte blir det något bättre. Det tar ändå i det där.
Om man lägger sådär så skulle man rymmas.
Prov så här, men är det bättre så fyller du klämmer så flaxar det mer. Vilket är mindre viktigt eller mer viktigt? Bara nu ungefär, det här var inga sån här vanlig. Det är nog vars. Hur är en bricka? Är det någon som är längre hien? Här är såna här mega, de här. Det här är såna här. Jag tror att det här är med ögonmått eller kanske ens.
Nej, det ska vara
Större håll.
mindre håll.
Mindre håll.
Mindre håll. Annars lika mindre håll.
Ska se om här är. Det var därifrån. Så de här är lite mindre. Och ska det så här smala. Här skulle det vara. Det var så här, men det var sån här låsbricka som var ännu smalare.
Det här är bra. Det här är det.
Ja. Another one loose. We're very rare. It seems like this area when I go there, it cuts out the sound for some reason. Yeah, but it's weird because it's done it before, but then when you go in, it just comes back. Yeah, now we're back. Oh well, just let me know when it does that. Then exclamation point F seems to fix it. But we won't be long here. Then we'll go into the other area where it should be better. Maybe even if I'm here, it might be better. It's just in that very corner, you're so blocked out from the cell signal. Completely blocked. We've been blocked by the wall. Ta bort det där så här så jag tänkte laga det sista gängorna så det blir mycket vad det blir svårt att sätta på det. Det tiukkaa på de gängorna som man tar så här så det vrider lite de där gängorna. Tror jag tar det sista så att man skulle det är lite svårt. Man skulle bryta det här man skulle bryta den här på det så att den blir rundare den här sista länken. Så skulle det komma liksom lättare.
Det skulle man därifrån.
Ja. Man måste bara ta nu inte skulle det borde nu inte. Nej nu lagar det nog inte något mycket där man kan. Just när man gör det här, man ser där, det lite, tar den där änden utan den där igenom lite. Så där kanske den får allt för mycket, lite blir de där kanten runder. Det får lättare på en gång. Jag får det på en gång. Nu får det nog. Det är fast där många så lätt så det är nog på en gång. Det är skruv fast på.
Ja, det är bara den nylocken.
Det är nylocken tar emot. Ja, det är som moskider. Jag kan ha en fördel, fick det så att det är bra. It's good. Yeah. Then one more. Then we got everything. Then we need an extension cord we also need to remember to take. Skadokabel kan masentaa till dammsugarna för det räcker inte annars.
Ja.
Jag kan ta är det någon räck det här räcker nog.
Jo, till dammsugaren.
Till dammsugaren. Jag sätter den bara här så att jag sätter den bara här så att jag kommer ihåg att ta den. Let's put it here so I remember to take it. So otherwise we can't vacuum the place. Last one, last chain on. When the repairs have been done, then it's clean up and checking that nothing else is broken. Shouldn't be. Mosquito. Rip it off. Wobble it off. Jag kommer sådär mot vinna. Det skulle ju borde komma tycka. Is it gonna come with the threads? Might. Just rip it off. Should come with the threads. Här finns lite om man behöver till något sånt tunn. Här finns mycket sådana stumpar i. Det kan nog behöva, det går till något sånt lättare går det nog. Håll en dörr uppe fast att inte dörren far för mycket uppe så kan man inte se.
Det putsar i fjordest.
Det är skitigt tank. Tanken skulle borde ta tömmas då och putsas.
De har det där färgen så den var det är sån där slammig bort man tömde den aldrig och fyllt på bara.
Ja.
Stor.
Kommer dit från skiten.
All traktorn stoppar vet då bränsle.
Ja.
Utan putsa den ännu.
Men den där var, den är ju tom nu, men den är tom nu. Det är bra att se när den är tom. Ja, se att det inte är skitigt. Ja, man ser nu bara det. När det ändrar varje dag så. Ja, man vet inte aldrig vad det ändrar varje dag. Där. Fixed. And the sound is gone again. Or is it?
Okay.
No, sound is good now. Yeah, let's go to an area where better internet. Now we got all our parts, I think. Det är dit den står, det här skarvkabeln, sen stämmer det där fast. All hatches. To see which one goes where. Oh yeah, somebody's removed some rocks. Thought there was some tracks. But yeah, hopefully internet is good here. It's usually not the sound cutting out like that and going into robot voice. That usually does not happen at all. Maybe only in really, really bad internet places. Then we gotta see which one goes where out of this. That one is over there. And which one is this? Six, that's also six, and these are 5 and 5. Yeah. But this is 5 and 5. This one is just 5, that's probably this one. This is probably just 5, and then this is the 5 window, yeah. This one goes here. I guess you could vacuum this without this. But we can put them, just make sure it's kind of clean underneath here. Yeah, then like tight, but a little bit not tight. that. Should be good here. John is putting the other side. You get the other side. Oh, Alien, thank you very much for the 23 months. Soon 2 years. Ja, teet, men inte så att det blir lyft, vet du. Så det får inte bli lyft, det låg vet du. En länk löst. Put the hatches in, then we can start from the top with the vacuuming. Start up there first and then come down here. Maybe do the one up there, then food break, and then do all this. There is again surprisingly a little bit of dust and some husks and some empty shells and things. Good to get vacuumed. 2 years from harvest. Yeah, definitely. Next month, yeah, because for sure next month we will be harvesting. Probably at the latter half of next month, but next month. Yeah, then we just need to haul the vacuum cleaner, the cable, everything up there. Everything upstairs. Yeah, you got them. Now everything should be good. The one here, there is enough thick chain to replace this one, but I think the cowl chain is good enough there. It works. I'm gonna start putting the cables in place. This one needs to be put in here and dragged up there. Yeah, vacuum and hoses and then we need ladder climber guy to go up there. I guess I can go up and John can give some stuff to me, then I can grab it from there. Probably not. You can just suck with the pipe if there's some heavy stuff. We probably don't need that. Oh no, it's unspooling. No. No. No, no, no. We need a cable up here. Guess we can spool it back here or just have it like this. I mean, as long as we can get some power up here. Should be good. And if I'm here, John can probably give some stuff here and I can grab it up here. Just give it a pipe, you can give it up straight here, then I can grab it, then it's safer than trying to climb, trying to walk there up with it. Probably safer this way. Oh yeah, you're carrying that one. Yeah, you could give it up here. However, we get it up here. This vacuum is at least easier. We have a bigger one than this, but that one is great pain to get up here. At least this one is not super big, and it's empty, no trash in there. So, yeah, we could start here or we could start over there. I'm gonna go in here because I got the stuff here already. Well, start from the further away end. Probably roll this to the side because it's already big enough chance to hit your head here. It's even easier to hit your head on this one. You can put this, just put it on the side. A little bit less chance of hitting. A little bit less chance of hitting your head on it. Should almost have a helmet here. Oh, is that a dead mouse? Nah, it's a dead bird. Shovel that out. There's usually always.
Take like small.
Yeah, that's a dead bird there.
Here, take like bigger stuff.
With a shovel. I'm not gonna touch it with the hands. But I would say it's a dead bird there. Sometimes they get in here and then they get stuck here and then they die. The birds. No, I don't think there's any mice here this year. There's one dead bird. Downstairs I don't think there were any animals even. And we need this pretty far here. Here's some feathers. Probably from there we should have enough reach for the corners. Take the bird out. I don't see any birds here. Like it's usually here where they get stuck and they're like inside the window, but nothing here, so that's good. I'm gonna start sucking from this, and there's a lot of like dead butterflies though. They also get stuck inside here. In the corners you can suck with the pipe. It's too small. Spider web. There's so many dead butterflies though. Like butterfly, probably hundreds of butterfly wings.
Yeah.
Maybe more than usual. They get stuck here and then they die eventually. We don't want these many butterflies in the grain though, so I'm gonna vacuum it. Butterfly grain. then better to go underneath these and stay between two, because otherwise if you're moving while looking down, then for sure you're gonna hit your head here. Has happened a few times. Then you kind of tread a little bit more carefully. Yeah, maybe clean one tin at a time. There's not too much stuff here. I see there's a little grain here and butterfly wings. Not too much else. Yeah, up here when the roof is right here, black like metal roof, if it's like, let's say it's sunny and 25 outside, then it would be like 40 degrees here. That's why today is very good to be here. Now it's maybe only 20 here. It gets very hot here if it's a sunny day. Very, very hot. Also no wind here, so good to get this done now. Probably on the coolest day of the week. Do you wanna, now it's clean to there. Yeah. Thereabouts. You can do a little bit. Then we'll switch up and go that way. I can drag this back soon a little bit. And then when you go like this and stand up, you kind of need to check for these. Hit my head so many times. Too many times. Lost a few brain cells. But yeah, here hopefully the sound and everything is working. I think we have enough bitrate, so it should be good here. Can't really hear though above the... Can't really hear though. The vacuum cleaner, it's not that loud, but yeah, hopefully sound is working. Video seems to be working at least. Would I put some foam around the beams? Yeah, you could, but then it gets even lower. If you put some stuff here around, then it's even lower. But this is, yeah, this is the backup of the backup. Because this is, it's also flat floor, so it's very, you have to shovel it out like manually quite a bit, so. But if there's a lot of grain this year, then we might have to put a little bit here. But this is the backup of the backup, yeah. But you can get like a few loads in here. Maybe like 4 loads. 4 trailer loads. Yeah, there's a little bit at the edge, a little bit of grain. Not too much, not too bad. Good morning, danger. But yeah, when you feel it comes up through that pipe there and goes into this thing, then you put the pipe from here, then you can put in that side or this side. This is like the inside of the, when you look from the outside, the little higher part of the building, it's this thing up here. Some pipes and some cyclones or whatever you call those. Cleaning up before harvest, yep. It's a nice and cool day, so it's good to do this. It's almost like raining outside, so it's good to be indoors today and do indoor stuff. We're quite a ways out from harvest, but I mean, once you clean this, it's good for, it's ready for harvest then, so. Can't really do it too early. There's a few there, a few grains there, I see. You see well from here if there's even a few grains left, you can see. I mean, it's oats, so there's gonna be more oats here, so it's not the end of the world if you have a few oats there. But yeah, good to get all the trash out at least. All the feathers, all the like thistle dust and whatever there is. At least this year we don't need to clean too much between different things because we only have oats this year. There's gonna be less cleaning needed in the middle of harvest at least. Last year when we had peas and wheat and oats, then you need to clean like twice in the middle of the season, because when you move from one to another, then you generally want to keep it as clean as possible. Oh shit. Yeah, 35, that's hot. If it would be that right now outside, then you can't be here. It's like, it would be 40 degrees here. Then it would be sauna inside here. Officially a sauna. Yeah, I could try to roll this in, but if you roll this, then it's gonna spin this, so I can't really roll this in too much here. It's gonna spin this cable. I just have to throw it over like this. Let's put this somewhere here. Maybe somewhere here. Pull a little bit cable back. Why do you want to fall down? Oh yeah, this one is. Can you put this one closer? Yeah, then it doesn't pull down this thing. Yeah, wildfires and things in France and Spain. It's the socket, it's loose. There's always a one, it starts to fall loose. Flip it upside down, the thing there is loose. This one gets loose somehow. Like this one. No, it's not loose, it seemed loose. Ah, it's fine. There's just this much thistle dust. You can clean this sometime like this. Yeah. If it gets stuck. Better sucking. Yeah, I can imagine it's not gonna grow very well if there's no rain and plus 40. I mean here if it's plus 30 here and no rain, then it already doesn't grow anything, so I can only imagine plus 40.
Yeah.
Not good. Not good for growing things, that's for sure. I'll take a little bit, then I can do the last bit. And then we lift up and clean the upstairs here. Here's most dust here. I can do the last bit. Last little bit here. Just twist this, and it should. Yeah, twist something. That way. I can do last bit. Then we need one guy to pull the cables up and lift that one up when the other vacuums the last bit. I can do this corner here first. A lot of thistle dust here. Thistle dust and stuff. Yeah, we can suck a little bit there. Once this is done, I can try to lift the thing up there, then we can try to vacuum up there a little bit. Now this should be pretty good down here. See how much is stuck here. Now we're good to go up here. We can move some things over, then I can suck, and then I can move the things over. Grain harvest possible with percent that allows direct storage. Yeah, it can be dry, and then potentially, if the beginning of the season is good, then you can still get good quality. But if it's been hot quite a bit this summer, so it's probably not even best quality. Yeah, you need to probably, should I unplug it so we can get it? It's around this beam. You can unplug it, then we can get this vacuum on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, the vacuum can be, I think, here for now. That's a good, then you can reach all these places. I can come up there and hold on to it. But this needs to go this way now. Now it's on the right side of the beam. But yeah, this is good here. Cleaned up. Can you get it? Yeah, I can hold this here. Then you can vacuum whatever we can get from here. A little bit we can get from there. Watch the shovel up here. This can maybe be up here.
No, it's down.
I can hold like this and you can vacuum everything. Then we can put stuff there and get the rest.
From the pocket there, that's how.
I can take it down when you go down. Do this first, then I'll switch this over. Then you can do this last bit. Probably easier that way. We should be able to reach. I can put this more up here if we need to go further. Kind of upstairs here. High under the roof. Do not fall down. It's high from here to the lower area.
Yeah.
just a little bit the platform up here. Most dust. You can get this all the way to here if you need. It's close enough. What's that little ladder for? Don't even know what that is for. Maybe for going out on the roof, but I don't think that's even needed here. Maybe. What's this for?
Yeah, probably when we made the team roof.
Yeah.
To get on the roof.
Yep.
Pick it up on the other side. Put it down on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting warm even now here, and it's not a hot day today. It's not cold here. Always under the roof it's warmer. I don't think the sun is even shining too badly, but up here it's always warm. But yeah, now this is vacuum. They can move this over. They can vacuum the last. Now you can do the last bit there also. I move the things over. Then I'll start backing down here soon. Now you can do the last bit there. Not too much there. And we'll start working our way down the stairs. And again, try to not fall down. Then shut down the... What's this for the lights up here? And I can shut that off before we forget this one on. What? Yeah, and the shovel. Shovel guy. Then just the stairs, and I'll go down and take this there, and then this should be long enough. Maybe it's easier to suck from down here. You can walk from down here. I don't know about the power cable. I can get this. I can take this like this here. And I can hold on to that probably soon. So you have some room. Some room to work with. I can grab the whole thing here. I can hold this one for now. Just to get these two places. Not a super long hose on this one, so you need to. It's a little bit tricky to come down the stairs and vacuum at the same time. Here it's a little bit easier on the floor. If it's a tricky spot, you can take just the pipe end if you need a corner. Like that way it's easier to take the corners. Here's like a little hatch inside here also. You suck that. You can try if you can get inside there also. You can try to suck inside here if you have with just the pipe inside there. You can try to suck in there with just the pipe. Is it long enough to have it here already? I think it is, yeah. This way. Just those stairs down. Then we'll probably start from here, from that end. Then the trickiest part is done. And it almost got warm. It's never cold up here under a roof, even on a cloudy day, like mostly cloudy day. Probably still 25 up there. Even if it's like 20 maybe down here. In there you can go with the pipe maybe. There's like a hidden pocket, could be a lot of dust there. Then we can probably go over there to the end, start from there. Carry these over here. Upstairs more or less done. Back it up here. Then we'll start just from one corner. Here's a lot of stuff here. Maybe we should start from this side. There's a lot of this, there's a lot of straw here. I think I want to take them in a bucket. Like you can try to push them together, but that won't go through the vacuum. You can try to push them in a pile there. And I'll take them in a bucket. They're too big for the dam. Too big for the vacuum cleaner. Just try to gather them in a pile, then I can put them in a bucket. But yeah, once you get this side done, then it's food break also. Here you can try what you can get between. I'm not gonna restack all this, but you can try to get most of it. Like move a little bit around and the stairs here and the most of it. What do these silos hold? So one of these is like, I think this is like 3 times, was it 3 times 4.5 or 3 times 5? 3 times 5, so it's like when we dry, we only put maybe a meter. So that would be 15 cubic meters. But if you put storage, you can put probably you can put 20 to 25 cubic meters in one of these. If you just put, you can put like a pile. If you're just storing. But when we're drying, it has to be like flat, so then it's a little bit less. But you can put quite a bit here. And then we got like the hot air dryer, the other place. There we have more storage. And then the backup storage up there. Backup of backup. But maybe I could try to rake that together. Just get the straw. There's not too much straw otherwise here. But it definitely does not go through the vacuum cleaner. Just try to get the straw collected here. He can get the rest with the vacuum, just get the big bits. I'm trying to get the big stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't go through.
The straw, it will always plug there otherwise. Now it should be almost all the straw removed. Should work better with the vacuum cleaner. Might need this here. Yeah, maybe the rest goes through the vacuum cleaner. Just a little straw and stuff. But yeah, most of that stuff that you see here, it's like husks. When you harvest, it's like tiny seeds that are really small. Like this is almost like an empty seed. So it's like lightweight stuff like that. This isn't really grain. This is just, it's basically empty husks. All these you see here. This is just empty shells. So it's good to get this cleaned off. It's that and dust. That's basically what we're cleaning out. Now we should have enough hose to get all the way. There's a lot it might plug up. That vacuum cleaner is very sensitive to bigger stuff. Easily plugs up in the hoses also. Sounds like it's plugging up now. Might be in there, yeah. It might plug up there. You can hear from the sound when it gets more high pitch. And it's probably plugged up. Might be in the hose somewhere also. I think there's a, right here is like a danger zone. A little bit in the pipe. Yeah, it's plugged in the pipe there. I need a stick. This is good. This is good to unplug it. Hold it, then I'm just gonna. Yeah, now when you put it back now it should work. Yeah, now it sounds normal, I think. I think it sucked it off now. Or did it plug it again? If there's too much straw, then it plugs. But yeah, do this side, then we take food break.
Yeah.
Then we'll do all the rest. See if there is suction. Yeah, now it seems like it's got some suck to it. Nah, it's still plugged somewhere. Now it, yeah, when you open it, now it's cleared. When I popped it open, it cleared. You need to, yeah, you need to get it to go through. Have the suction on and pull the pipe out, then it kind of funk. Seems like it unplugged itself. Really not that good of a vacuum cleaner. As soon as there's some leaves or some little bit bigger stuff, then it plugs in the pipe somewhere. That should work for what we need to get done here. Here's also a good spot to check the crops. As you can see, it's starting to get a little bit yellow. That field more. Especially the thistles look very yellow. But yeah, it's starting to turn. So yeah, still many weeks out, but something is happening. I see like small patches right there where it seems like it's wanting to lay down. That might be, that's usually a sign that there's a huge crop right there. If it doesn't want to stay upright. But for the most part it seems to be standing up. Also you can see the grass fields. Now you can't see anymore like when we cut, well this field we cut this way, but you can't see any more of the piles of grass when we cut it. Now it looks pretty evenly green everywhere. The other field up there probably doesn't show on camera, but there I don't see these lines either. Looks pretty even and green. Is it roughly good to hear now?
Yeah.
Then we can take food break. I don't think we need to dump this. It's probably not too full yet. Or it's mostly the filter, if the filter is getting plugged. That looks pretty the filter looks kind of like it needs some cleaning. Oh man. Yeah, we need to clean the filter. That's usually, we're about halfway, so it might be a good time to take the filter also, blow it off. Like it's completely soaked and filled from every direction with dust. Filter needs to be cleaned, for sure. That also, then it sucks better. Completely plugged there. You can shake the burst off here, then we'll take and blow it off. But yeah, we can leave stream probably somewhere here. I think it's decent internet here. So stream can be somewhere here. Guard the place. Yeah, that needs some blowing. Blow that off. Full of thistle and dust. Thistle dust and stuff. But yeah, we'll take food break, then we'll be back. Back can be where that can be there. Don't walk on there, don't step on this.
Yeah.
You can see the grain here. There's a little spot there where it's double seeded here close. It's like it seems like it's starting to fall over there. Like here, there's a little patch there.
Yeah.
So right there, it seems like it's there. It's like a lot. That's a good sign. Like there's a lot of grain. I think, as long as too much doesn't fall down. But yeah, food break. See you in a bit. I'm gonna charge my cell phone also here. It needs a bit of help. But yeah, see you in a bit. back with clean filter. Put things back together. Inte det är så mycket skit där, det är bara att det är tukossa. Just. I can vacuum this other side now first. Extreme. Start on this side. We need. This needs to be closer. I can start from furthest away here. Should be good there. Here's a lot here. This is gonna plug up a little bit, I think, here. There's a lot of this diesel junk. there. Some of this straw wants to plug up a little bit. It's either here or there where it plugs up. These straw pieces are bad plugger things. get some straw, few pieces of straw go inside here, and it's always plugged up here. Plugger stoppers. Och det började byta på som var så fullare. Jag kan suga igång den där så kan man ha töm. Så den dammsugar bra i ena änden. We'll suck this pathway up here, then we'll again clean it and then start with those. With that diesel stuff, it actually fills up pretty fast. You feel how the suction is worse, like really fast. But I can get this main thing here still. Then it might be worth it to. No, don't go that way. You're going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, you can come after me, and then it's better. That's better, yeah. Yeah, we barely have enough suction to suck anything up here anymore. Definitely plugged. Our filter is getting a little bit full. Yeah, it might be worth, like it's barely sucking things up now, so it might be, have to clean the air filter again. Suction is bad. Full of fine dust or something, it doesn't suck. Time to clean it up again. It gets the bigger vacuum is a little better. It's like you can suck, like, well, you can see it's like all plugged there with the diesel. You can take that whole thing, blow it off again. Gets full fast. Yeah. That might already help, but it's probably best to blow it off with some air. That's already a lot better when it drops off like that. This is probably the worst up here. These beans look pretty clean, and then the last ones have maybe more diesel stuff. Looking for the follows there. Yeah, then the box is here. Then inside this channel here, or tunnel, and then a little bit on the floor there. Then it should be pretty clean, ready for new grain. New grains. Update. I think that might have messed something up because we usually never have sound issues. Now it's probably better. Yeah, that's weird. There was an update for the Bella box. I think that might have messed something else up because we never have sound issues here, or very seldom. There's gotta be something that went wrong with the update or something. If it goes to low bitrate, that seems to cause the sound issues. But yeah, exclamation point F. You can try, at least mods should be able to do that. Maybe even other people, I don't know. But yeah, if it bugs out the sound, you can try exclamation point F. Then that should fix it. Or seems to be fixing it. Howdy, Sandex. If there's a lot, you can try to suck with just the pipe.
No.
If there's a lot of heavy stuff. In the corners, there's sometimes like a lot of stuff. A lot of dust and things. There's a little loose piece of wood there. There's like a plug there. Wooden plug. A little bit there, then I can jump in and do the other bin.
Yeah.
Once you get that one done. Can hear from the vacuum cleaner there is definitely stuff going in. Small seeds and junk. And up there above also. We could try, if there's like a couple of spots where there's some bird crap, we could take a dish brush and some soapy water and try to clean the worst of that. Maybe. Seems to be a few spots where the birds like to sit up here somewhere. Then they crap a little bit, but it's, for the most part it's clean. There's some small spots. At least we can get most of it scraped off, so then it shouldn't really do much. As clean as we can get it. At least there's no rats. There's basically some dust, and there's a lot of these butterfly wings this year. Yeah, there must have been last summer a lot of those, or last fall maybe, or this spring. A lot of those. Like this is pretty. It's a really common butterfly here, but there's a lot of these wings here. A lot of dead butterflies. Now I can ship it over here, then I can.
Yeah, there's bird spots you would like.
The dish brush and some soapy water, you can try to clean the worst spots maybe. But let's at least get it vacuumed. I see here's some peas in this one, so get all the peas out for sure.
Brush and some like.
Soapy water. This I think we had the peas here on this side, so these are more important to clean because you can see there's some peas left. We don't want to mix them in too much with the oats. What is this organic building? This is grain storage. Grain storage slash grain dryer. You can see here some leftover peas from last year. Just trying to clean this up now before this year's harvest. Gonna vacuum the vacuum cleaner. Vacuum the vacuum. Some of them might even be stuck in the floor. When do you usually harvest grain? In about 1 month, I think. End of August usually it starts. Depending on the year, of course. Sometimes earlier, sometimes later. Might be better with just the pipe here at the end. Peas are so heavy that they almost struggle to suck them up with the vacuum. So heavy. Heavy stuff. Yeah, might be a little bit here on the top level also. Probably pretty good now. There's always gonna be like, you can find a few peas, you can't get them all when it's this, like the floor has the holes and sometimes things get like jammed in here like this, like a partial pea. You could try to use something to clean these out, but I don't know how would you do it. There's actually quite a few that have something in there. Need a special tool to claw these all out. But it should be, the air should be able to go through there. It's not that plugged. You can go in this one next. It's easiest to give the thing over here. There's a few here. Just go inside there, then it's easiest. Haul it over. cable guy.
Up here and then go down.
I usually do like here I did roughly like the lower half up to the beams and then the upper half. Then you only need to move the.
Then all the stuff. Then I can take with the pipe. Stuff.
Yeah, the corners. I think like everything halfway and then the upper half.
Difference.
Yep. As long as it's somewhat all cleaned at the end. But yeah, this is pretty good enough here now. Most of the bird wings, and not bird wings, but yeah, all dead mice and everything are removed. There was one dead bird up there, but mostly just some leftover from what we had last here, dust, stuff like that. These ones that had peas you can try to clean better because there's quite a bit of peas actually stuck there, like broken peas. And we don't have peas this year, so it's good to clean these good. Try to get as many peas as you can out. All the sticks, there's not much, but there could be some straw in there. Not too much of that. You could suck with the pipe here, there's a little bit here. Where the ladder goes. But there, 1, 2 done, number 3, and then number 4, 5, 6. Then this area is cleaned. Today with the pipe, there's around the metal parts, there is some loose stuff I see there. Yeah, now it's good. Ladder parts. You can hear there's definitely stuff there. You go forward with the vacuum cleaner, you can all hear the sound that stuff is going through the pipe. It's not like terrible, like there's not too much here. This one has the most. I think there's a little bit more dust there. Now the sun is shining a little bit. There was maybe thunder today, but so far the clouds look really like light gray, so probably no thunder. But that can change quickly if you get the afternoon showers. It can be like this, and then after half an hour, massive lightning and thunder. But yeah, we had peas in that one and that one. Did we have peas here also? Maybe. But here we only had oats and wheat, so there's shouldn't be too many peas here. But here I can definitely hear that. I can see and hear that there was some peas here. Peas in storage. Are the hatch chains now the more stable ones? Yeah. It was these two and this one that we switched. That and that one already had the thicker chain. So yeah, now the chain is not gonna break. The guy is gonna. Yeah, this sound thing, it's definitely, there was a Bella box update. I gotta ask in the forums if anybody else has this issue, because we did not have this before. Now it's probably fixed again. So I can fix it easy, but it was not an issue before. So it's gotta be with the software update, there's something happened. But yeah, now it's new chains, yeah, and yeah, what else would I say? Yeah, we have oats this year, so the oats is not that heavy, so even if you put a lot of oats, you can usually pull up the hatches pretty easy. But it's ready for next year when we have peas probably. The peas were like super heavy and it was really hard to get the hatch open. So for that it's gonna be good. Did you clean behind the narrow post there between the wall? Yeah, suck the heavy stuff with just the pipe. It's easier with just the pipe. hear peas again. Yeah, I think we're gonna have peas here. Oh god. Why is the sound messing up so much? Yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. I don't hear any weird sounds. Just driving. Bunch of snow here on the roof, not so much on the fields, maybe 25 centimeters on the fields. Whoa, 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 whoa! Did you see that, guys? We had our mini avalanche. It came all down from that roof. Test, 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 test. Now it sounds normal. I restarted the whole thing, so we'll see. That's very annoying if it does that all the time. It seems like it's every like 10 minutes. And it has not done that before, and I have not changed anything in the setup except there was a Bella box update. So hopefully it wasn't anything with that.
Should we clean this again?
Is it dirty? Is it full dust? Yeah, it's full dust again.
These could be empty too, I think.
Yeah, I can dump. If you go, I can go blow one out. Then we can dump the whole bucket. Yeah, it's kind of full of stuff. Needs some cleanup. You can take the whole. Can you take it from the wheels? Like take everything from the wheels up. Can you take the bucket? No, the wheels are permanently attached. So you have to take the cable off. If you lift the whole thing outside, then it's easier to dump. If you take the cable off, yeah, it's easier to take the whole thing. Then we can dump it and clean the filter. It was completely plugged again. Take the whole thing up. Needs some cleanup / dumpage. And then once we clean it now, then we might be able to get the rest in one go. Hello there, T-Boom. Yeah, it's fine, you can just tune in. Now we can dump. John is gonna go and vacuum this thing because this is completely plugged.
Or like blow it off, yeah.
As you can see, I can shake off the worst here, but best to blow that off. And then I can try to dump like this much we sucked so far. There's like some peas, some husks, and some like thistle stuff and junk. Just throw it here. And the wind is blowing that way, so when you do this, you kind of want to be where the wind is going away. If you do this and you have like barley dust here, oh man, do you want to be on the right side. If you get this dust and it's barley dust, yeah, horribly itchy. This isn't that bad, it's oats and peas, so it's not that bad, but still you want to kind of be upwind of things. But yeah, we got a little bit more coming, but it's not too bad. John is cleaning the air filter, or the filter for the vacuum was completely plugged. So I gotta blow that out too. Now there is some wind here. There was no wind in the morning. Now it's picked up a bit. Maybe there's gonna be thunder later. If it clears up a bit, there could be thunder. Yeah, thistles. It's like this fluffy stuff. This is like the thistles. The thistles have this like around their seed. They have this like fluffy stuff. That's from the thistles, and then there's some husks and dust and things like that. Now it's cleaned again. We could buy a new filter soon, like when you blow it out, eventually you could buy a new filter probably. Shouldn't be too expensive. Then we'll put it back on the sucker thing here. Like that, and then put this thing here.
Yeah, it only goes like a bit.
It only goes a little bit like that.
Yeah.
Then we put this way. Lock it back in. Now we're ready to suck some more. Should have better suction. It has better suction power after you clean the filter there. Otherwise, it's not doing much.
Yeah.
Then we can go at the end. We can also go inside the tunnel here. Clean that place. There's usually not too much there, but let's not fall. Yeah, I can go down in this one now. I take this one first.
Would like some of this cable. It's not ready.
Don't need that much cable. But yeah, this one is pretty clean actually here. There's not much here. Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it's cleanest.
Probably do this upper side first. Whoop. This one. If R2D2 stays upright. R2D2, yeah, I mean this guy looks like R2D2. Same size. Kind of the same size. Maybe not the right color, but almost. Yeah, now this one got pretty clean. Not much left of anything here. Take this edge here. Here's some on this thing. Oh, almost stuck that. Okay, now that guy to the right. Couple more. Yeah, take that one now. It's probably easiest when it's kind of close. You spin, yeah, the right way, it's not gonna tangle. So, yeah, spin that, that's the right way. And it's not getting tangled up too bad. Maybe this is enough if it's here. Or maybe you need it down in the box. But yeah, now we got the new chain. Here you can see this is much thicker. You ain't gonna break this by trying to lift this hatch. It's a little bit thicker chain. The previous one was even thinner than this. This is slightly smaller, but this is also fine. The previous one, it was like really thin stuff. So thin that you could actually, by lifting, you could break the chain. Now you ain't breaking the chain. Here seems to be a little bit more stuff again. At least behind the pole I see there's a lot in the tin. This didn't have much, but these have a lot. We might have emptied this one out or that one last because they are always the cleanest. When you blow out the grain, there's like a lot of wind coming through, then it always blows the light stuff up and into the other boxes. But yeah, then it's good if we get this done, then we can go ride the bike and take it easy because harvest is still ways out, but the rest of the week is gonna be warmer than today, so it's nice to get this done now when it's nice and not so hot. Maybe only 22 today here. Just the pipe is good if you need to get into a corner or get more suction power. Maybe you need it down a bit more this way. A bit more cable guy. Piece, yeah, seems to be like there's some like broken up piece. Otherwise there doesn't seem to be much, but this bin also had piece at some point, I'm sure, because he's sucking up a lot of piece. Or not a lot, but like a few broken ones. Tamppaa, että jos ote kommer ut lite om det lossar. Get them to get loose. R2D2 is going. Got its mind of its own. Pretty good. You can see, if you see from here, you might be able to see. You see there's some holes that have some stuff in there, but there's always going to be a few plugged holes. For the most part, it's clean. Then I'll go in the last bin here. Then we'll see the tunnel underneath and if there's anything else, but boxes are starting to look good. Even had to have put the lights on here today. Now when the sun is out, you could probably shut the lights off. Last box.
Yeah. Some like weakness that's stopped.
Yeah, it's all there's always a little bit, but there we can see how much we sucked up, and it's not that much. It's not that much that gets left. There's always a few pieces. But if you think about if there's like maybe total like half a kilo there, if you mix that into 50,000 or 50 tons, and it's gonna be like 0.001%.
Yeah. Probably if you like push the fan on, then it like burns out something.
But this one has quite a bit of like dust. You can actually visually see that there's some junk here. This one also has slightly different tin. I think the piece didn't go between here. This is like smaller holes. The piece did not get jammed in this. Yeah, the other ones, when the holes are slightly bigger, then the piece could get wedged in there. This one box has different type of floor metal, different type of tin with holes in it. Slightly more but smaller holes. I think this is made for, like you could have canola or something here, like the holes are smaller. In the other bins, the canola would go through the holes in the floor, but we haven't really had canola. I think Dad had canola a few times, but for the most part we have not had canola at all. Between where you can't fit with the bigger one. Yeah, this gets really clean. Like the holes are so small that no like seeds can get jammed in there. In the other bins, if you see like this, you can see the holes, and there is, in some holes there is like a seed stuck. If you get like a small seed. But this one seems really clean. And the other ones are definitely clean enough, it's not bad. But if you're like a perfectionist, then you could probably see that there's a few seeds left there. some sort of dust. I don't know what has fallen down here. It might here when we put peas in here. There was some wet stuff. There's a few. But we got it cleaned pretty well. There was something that was stuck to the floor a bit. Oh, it should be pretty good. You can do maybe this side still here. Then the boxes should be pretty good. Okay, now it's pretty good here. Then we can go inside the tunnel.
Yeah.
And the floor there we can clean a bit. Probably easiest if I disconnect. We need the extension needs to. It's easier if it's from there, I think.
Yeah.
Take everything down. Then take the extension here off and put it from there and then go inside this long tunnel. You can also check the OnlyFans. Check the OnlyFans at the same time. These stairs we can suck down here. But yeah, just about to open my OnlyFans. You guys ready? OnlyFans. Let's see, what's the sound like now? Oh, we might need to restart the whole thing. Test, 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 test. Oh yeah, still working. But yeah, this is OnlyFans right here. We'll just vacuum the floor here also.
It's not much wind. It's not like turning.
No.
at all, yeah.
Usually the fan is spinning here. If I go inside here, the connection is kind of bad inside here, but if there's a little bit of wind when you open this door, then that fan usually free spins. But yeah, it's not too windy today outside, it seems. Don't hit me in the head. Cleaning is going pretty good. We only have like this left and then maybe the floor here a bit. This is I just opened my OnlyFans here. There's another fan up there and then there's a fan down there and we got a lot of OnlyFans here. Then we need to go inside there and then get the other thing.
Many fans, yeah.
We opened our many fans. And now my stream elements isn't loading.
Should we open all the doors?
Yeah, you could maybe, yeah. Then it's easy, then I can suck even better.
Yeah.
We can open up everything. This might, when we go inside here, it might be really bad connection here. And the sticks, it's probably easiest to take these sticks out of here. Like this free spins now, you can put the motor on, then this will fit. This will spin really fast, but now it's just free spinning. Once you dry the grain, then this is spinning really fast and pushing air inside here. But we don't want to engage it right now. It seems it's actually working okay inside here. It's weird, it's dark inside here. But yeah, once we open all the hatches, then I can vacuum the floor. There's a little bit, you could try to vacuum underneath there, but it's, I think once we cleaned it out underneath there also, it's like underneath the tin. But it's really hard to get in like a pipe there. As long as we can get this clean, it's good. Maybe try to get a little bit of this that's easy to access. There's a little bit of the small stuff that falls through the floor. Maybe here you can see like the holes in the tin from underneath. Let's see if I can show you guys. If I go like this, this is what the floor looks like from underneath. It's like thin, but it has like holes in it. So then when you put this fan on, then air goes here, comes here, goes up through the holes and through the grain. So all that has fallen through here, this is just so small stuff that it has come through the holes in the floor.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is like the underside of the Graindryer here. Graindryer slash storage.
The door, please.
Yeah, they get the last ones. But then now we just vacuum this floor here, should be pretty. I could try to get a little bit from here. The floor should be pretty easy. Looks like my uncle's wheat dryer. Yeah, so this is like an old school. We have a hot air dryer, but this is like a old school. We call it like cold air dryer. It just takes the air from outside and pushes it through the grain. It's like this is pretty old school. We have the other place we have, you can like, it heats up the air, and there you also need, like, you can dump from the trailer and then it like circulates without you shoveling at all. Here, this is kind of like more old school style. But it's good. We have good storage. Like here, you can harvest everything we can harvest in 1 or 2 days. I could just dump it all here. There's like a lot of room here. This is not the fast dryer, but there's a lot of room here. In the hot air dryer, we can put like 1.5 trailers, and then you need to dry a little bit. But yeah, here's not too much junk. Usually here's like some, like you can see some like dead butterflies here also, and dead beetles. But there's not much at all here this year. It's pretty clean inside here already, but we can vacuum the floor, and I'm gonna take a little bit from the sides here.
Yeah.
What's easy. But yeah, let's start with all the way inside here.
This like with this.
Yeah, I need more cable. I need about 5 meters more cable.
Yeah. This is not the piece you get like stay open.
But there's a wedge.
Is it like
The wedge should work.
like that? Yeah.
There is a wedge.
Good. I didn't use my brain there.
No, happens all the time to me also. Actually, most of the time. Don't use the brain too much. And then there's the R2-D2 is falling on its face. Now we should be able to go. Start here. Yeah, now we can put it on. I see enough. It's like a little dark here, but I do see enough. So we can vacuum this floor.
Yeah.
But there's on the outside, there's like a net, so I don't think birds can't get in here, but like small bugs could get in here. There's like a screen you can see here on the outside. There's like a screen here. So not too many big things should be able to get in there. Yeah, the floor is easy to clean. Then we could try to get a little bit from here, like this, the easy stuff here. And if you want to go further there, then we need like a longer pipe. I can try to get this, that's easy to get here. A little bit. Whoops, the hose hit the 0 button. I actually, the hose went like that and shut it off. Like this.
Pushed it, yeah. You can do that.
Shut it off like this. Can I put it on like this? No, I don't think so. I could shut it off pretty weirdly then. Twist it the other way. My uncle was farmer just outside Åbo. Mom moved to Sweden in the 60s. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. Then we got the last two beans here. Then the grain dryer is completely vacuumed. Now we need to close the door so I can get the last ones. Yeah. Now we're good inside here, I think. Probably close all the hatches so the fan doesn't spin.
Yeah.
Try to get R2D2 out first. Shut it off so it's not as loud. Can we get out of there? It worked surprisingly good inside the tunnel. Usually it's really bad connection there. Now it was like okay. Okay-ish. It was getting warm inside there also. When there's no wind there, it's kind of
Yeah.
gets pretty warm actually.
Yeah, we could probably close this back up.
Yeah, otherwise the fan is gonna keep spinning. When it gets windy, it's best to close all the doors and everything, because otherwise when it's like windy then the fan spins just for no reason. If you close all the doors, then it stays, it doesn't spin. But yeah, now we can just vacuum this floor a bit here. We're not gonna open up this like dump place yet, because the peas in the other dryer might need to get bagged, and then we put the bags here maybe with the peas, because they need to come out of there so we can fit more oats there in the other place. But yeah, we can vacuum the floor here a bit. It's not very clean, very dirty here, but doesn't hurt. It's pretty easy. Just the floor here, it's easy to vacuum. But yeah, John's gonna close all the hatches there. I can start vacuuming here on the outside a bit. These stairs we didn't vacuum yet, I think. This is also a mess with this vacuum cleaner plus extension cord plus all kinds of cables. Yeah, this isn't too bad here actually. Barely any dust here. I don't know when we vacuumed this last. It was probably after last year's harvest or something. Because it's pretty clean here already. Not too bad. And this area we cleaned last year, so this should be fine. The table seems to have collected quite a bit of dust already. Other than that, it's pretty clean here. Pretty clean. What? Joo, tää on muuttaa joo. Dump all the trash outside. Even here there's a little bit straw sometimes. Take that straw, there's a straw there, it's been rolling here back and forth like 7 times. There's a bark, piece of bark. That also does not go inside this vacuum cleaner very well. Some of these bigger sticks don't go in the vacuum cleaner. There's one, here's one. Sticks everywhere. Vacuum cleaner is getting plugged up also, I think now. So might be a good time to clean out again. We're pretty much cleaned out here now. Got most of the areas vacuumed. Here's like the other vacuum cleaner, you could use the big guy. Has more suction power, but is even harder to move around. So we did not use that one today. But this one worked, definitely worked well enough. Now this is the thing with the extensions and things back and forth. Need to just carry the whole thing on your back. Might be simpler with the extension cords and things. many buckets. Do they have anything in them or are they just empty? I'm thinking the vacuum cleaner is getting plugged up again because it's starting to have some weird sounds when I'm sucking it. Okay, I think we're pretty good now. Then we can still clean the damn thing at the end. I think it's again plugged. Not good suction power, but the other one was here also. I didn't even notice. The other vacuum cleaner. It was right there. But yeah, let's see. It's probably really plugged again, this one. Suction was starting to get pretty low at the end. Time to get it all cleaned up again. Oh, I don't want to do it like this because then I can't open it up from here. Oh yeah, look at the filter is again completely full. Yeah, look at how much of this it fills up on the filter. It sucks the air through this. Even just shaking it like this and you can take it off. Blow this through with the air filter or with the air blower. Compress the air, get this cleaned up a bit. That's dirty again. You can go blow off that again. And yeah, we didn't get like here. There's not that much stuff here. Here's maybe there's 5 kilos of. There's a lot of these small seeds I sucked from the. Like there was not that much there. It's mostly in the filter that plugs first. If you want to really suck with good suction, then you need to clean that filter like every 5-10 minutes almost. Nej, lite, inte vad det så mycket inte. Ja, men det far snabbt fast det där filtret. Man kan inte suga länge med den där. När vamanen suger så det är bara 5-10 minuter så suger det dåligare. Det far fast, ja. Det far fast. Blow it off again. But yeah, now that place is cleaned. Other than opening up the place there, you could bring a load of grain now, dump it in and get it with the pipe in the area there. It's all cleaned up and it's all ready otherwise. We'll just open that up then later. Grain, you can see grain is definitely not ready yet. It's like shifting a little bit yellow, but it's still like a dark green almost. Especially here, there's some spots that are completely green, so crop is not ready. But we're soon, one dryer is soon ready and the combine needs a little bit of work and then, yeah, but nothing, shouldn't be anything huge. Nothing huge. And put that away. I take the extension cord, roll that up. Roll it up, clean it up. Then we can pretty much leave. The little vacuum cleaner can be here in the same place where the big one is. Then we know where they are. Now we should be able to roll this up somewhat neatly here. It wasn't really the tightest to roll up here, but we're gonna roll it out. The cable was so jumbled up, it didn't go well there. It needs to be straight out like this, and it's otherwise when you roll it up, it gets all messed up there. Yeah, you need to have like tension on it, otherwise it does the jumble thing. Now it was also, now the cable is like straightened out. Now from there on, I think now there should be, the weight of the cable should be a little tension. Now if you spin, it should go pretty good. Yeah, if you steer with one hand, then you get it like, if you want it picture perfect, you can hold with one hand and steer it like from side to side to side.
Yeah.
But it's not, as long as it stays tight when you spin up, it's fine. Like, it's not that precise. Doesn't matter that much. This one can be here next to the other one. Then we know that all the vacuum equipment is here. It shouldn't be in the way here. This one we need then when we build or open up that, but that's not gonna happen yet. We still might need to come in with the tractor and bring a few things here before then we can open up the floor there. Then we can open Sesame. But that's like, takes like maybe 1 hour. That's not a big job. This, yeah, fixing this vacuuming, it took like 3-4 hours. But now it's good. Good rainy day stuff. Good rainy day stuff. That one can go back to the machine shed where we usually have the extensions. Extension guys. Here's still like, somehow our combine has replicated itself. När jag säger bara att det är 2 likadana nu mitt i allt. 2 likadana tryskor nu. 2 likadana här. Den har förökat sig nu.
Den här är lite äldre.
Nej, ja.
100 tryskor.
Yeah. This one might be a couple years older than this one. Or yeah, but they're the same number and pretty much the same. Looks the same. Dual harvest. Yeah, if we could use both like this, then harvest would go pretty fast. But yeah, this is just the neighbors. They have it here. There's some repairs needed to be done, like the engine was leaking a little bit. Yeah, inside here it looks exactly like ours.
Där på backen så det där ringen.
This doesn't go shut completely here back. Why does this not shut? Oh, now it goes. Yeah. If you would harvest with 2 of these, then you could fill. If there's good oats this year, then you could fill a trailer like that in half an hour. Maybe like 25 minutes if it's really good oats. With 2 combines like this, you'd fill that trailer in 25 minutes. Then you would have to have one full-time trailer driver. And then also somewhere to dump it. Then the grain dryer here and the other one would get too slow, because then you get too much grain too fast. But yeah, now it's good. Cleaned up, ready to go. Then we gotta check the weather forecast if we can go. Someday soon we're gonna go ride the bikes, but today was too high chance of rain. But sometimes this week, sometimes later this week, there should be a window of no rain. Then we can do some biking. We haven't done a lot of biking in a while. I'm gonna close the door also so the birds don't get in. Birds need to be blocked. Blocked birds. Sir. Yeah, oh it's still, it's only July, so but it's turning, definitely turning to yellow. But the bikes were in order. There was nothing else I think I need to do now, right now. Yep. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I think. But yeah, we'll be back soon with some good biking. I think it should be one, if not the prettiest road in Finland to bike on. So that should be nice. I've never been there before, so should be nice. But yeah, thanks for watching today, and I will see you guys next time. We'll see, is the sound still good now? It's good now. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I need to go check the Discord of the Bella box, see if somebody else has this issue, because it was only today when we have the weird sound issues. But yeah, have a good week. See you guys next time.
Coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massive 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still starts on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines, working through the finished sky. From the barley to the rye, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 by the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Gray and dust dancing than a lifetime of weed. Red tractors in the pine, working through the finished sky, from the valley to the ride, and the spruce that scrapes so high. 35, 165, 399, still pulling fine. 645 at the front of the line. Red tractors in the pine. Red tractors in the pine. Jack keeps yapping about my life like it knows my every move, but it never stacked up birch pile high or pulled a stuck rig loose. Long field flat and frozen, breath hangs wide in the air. I got belly under blankets and diesel in my prayer. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Red and messy hums at sunrise, tracks through slush and clay. Spruce line holds the hillside where the saw sings half the day. Skis lean by the back door, waiting on a clear blue spell. I read the clouds like scripture, more than any manual. The weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, but the weather is the boss. Frost, flood, hail, thaw, I just dance to what I'm dealt. Oh yeah, you can tell me what I should do, but this land decides itself. Weather is the boss out here, not some screen, not some talking my ear. From the grain to the gray old moss, clock says go, but the sky says stop. I plan, I push, I cuss, I toss, out on this finished cross. Yeah, yeah, the weather is the boss. Great dawn bread, coffee in a jar, frost on the shed roof, keys in my hand. Massive 35, waiting by the birch line. Old paint fading, still stops on command. Oh yeah, red tractors in the pines,